Hi, I'm here. I may be late, but I'm here. I'm here at least. I have no excuse. Also, wait, did I turn off a setting? I just realized that a setting is weird. Where the hell is there a setting that's weird? Feel when I'm immediately like, wait a minute, something's off. Mirror tracking is on. So why is it doing that then? That's odd. Oh well. Wait, huh. That's weird. That's weird. That shouldn't be doing that. Hi everybody. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I wait a second. I have mirror tracking on. So why is that? Okay. If I raise this, interesting. Yeah, that works properly. Okay. Thanks for knocking out the glasses. Wait a minute, that's really weird. My hand tracking is mirrored properly, but my eyes are not mirrored currently. Weird. Okay. Neat. Odd. That's really odd that that's working that way. Huh. Well, I don't know how to fix that, so that's going to be what it is for today. I'll have to see if it's like that on the main model, but it shouldn't be. There's nothing I messed with that should mess anything up. That's really weird. Shrug. I don't know. I got no clue of why it's doing that. I've never seen that before. When I say mirror tracking, it's mirroring how my tracking is. So if I'm looking over to my right, uh ordinarily I'm looking at if I'm looking at my monitor right now as I am, I would be looking over at chat. However, that's not happening. If I turn off mirror tracking, then that works properly. But also that causes other weird things where typically
Posture check. Back straight. Shoulders relaxed. Jaw unclenched.
hi. Yeah. I did do some workout and stretches before starting stream because I was a little bit off. But right, forget that my hands can be tracked with this. Uh, yeah, that's odd. That's really odd. What the hell is happening? You know, let's try this. Weird. Something changed overnight, and I'm not sure what. We have the same type of horns that curl around the ear. Yep, I have ram style horns. But yeah, that's super odd. I don't know why that's happening. I'll have to research that later. For now, thanks hands for doing things. For now, I got no fucking clue. Here, let me try this really quick. Okay, that doesn't mess things up too much. And then when I'm looking over here, yeah, that doesn't look too odd at least. Weird. Unsure. I'll have to. I'm not too worried about it with the low poly model. Mo told me, I feel your wires. I got hungry. Mo told me too. Well, unfortunately, my wires are coated with a unique poison, so you'll be dead within the hour. I'm sorry. F. But yeah, weird. As long as this isn't on the main model, it should be fine. Expressive tracking and all is working still, right? Yeah, body tilt's working and all. That's, huh. I never have expressive body tilt off except when I'm using a controller. So this is what my model moving like without expressive body tilt is like. It's weird. It's weird. I prefer this, where like my chest like kind of sways about and everything. Don't worry, I'm immune. Uh, power scaling. Am I right? But yeah, hi. I am 2 weeks from my stream anniversary, so 2 years stream anniversary. So I have to start thinking about what I actually want to do for it. Those who are on the Discord community already know that I'm primarily dedicated to August is going to be our big 2-year event this year, but I would still like to do something for like the official 2-year mark. I will have to think about what to do. I kind of want to do a bit of a subathon, honestly. I'm thinking of doing a subathon at least. I have a few ideas for the hook. Ideas for the hook. One of the hooks I feel like I might hold on till a later point when I like, okay, throwing my arm back, sure. Why do you hands web camera, you are so bad at grabbing my hand properly. Uh but yeah, no, I do want to do something. That'll be Tuesday, May 12th. So I do want to try and plan something for them, some sort of event. I may do who knows, I may do a month subathon for May. Unsure. I have a gimmick in mind. I do have a gimmick in mind, and I believe it would be to people's interests. The primary gimmick is I play Celeste. You know, Celeste, the game that I promised I would play more of. And like have to do golden strawberries of to the best of my ability. I might do a Celeste-a-thon. I think I have the brain cells for it. I wanted to push myself to do it last year, but I just was not in the mood to play it last year. I might be in the mood to try and attempt it this year, so that might be the thing for May. I don't think I want to do a subathon for August, just because that's probably going to be a busy month for me aside, and I want to focus on the main event for August, which is of course going to be also, let me set myself just chatting right now. The main event for August is going to be a special debut thing. I am working on some special things for it. August is very much intended to be a bigger event. I'm hoping to do a lot for August. August is supposed to be the culmination of 2 years worth of effort. Well, this and last year's efforts, essentially. I type really quick. But yeah, I do want August to be a pretty substantial event, all things considered. There is a lot I have in mind for the month, or at least, well, the my affiliate anniversary. So yeah, going to be trying to build up to doing something bigger with August. But anyways, let's play video game. It's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are my worst behaving stream days. Let me get up video game. All right. We shall alt tab once and once only, and it'll be right now. And yep. Gonna hope for the best otherwise. All right. Do this. And we will put ourselves over here. And controller on, and beautiful. I just realized I literally changed my category for 1 fucking minute. God fucking damn it, Rinienna, why are you like this? It's like, let's chat for a minute. I'm like, I have no one to chat for. What the fuck am I doing? Also, why the fuck is more than just chess top of the list when I search up Breath of Fire 4? No, thank you. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I should set this to retro. Absolutely silly today. Why the hell is just chess? What the fuck? Okay. All right, then. Will screen, beautiful. And that's all captured. Okay, should be, yes. God, I'm still a little bit upset that I missed things before going to the point of no return, but also how the fuck could I have known? What? Master, did I put you under? All right, Shias, you have decent casting, but like we already have so much casting. I don't know how many real missables there are in this game. I mean, not real missables, but you know, more so things that you can't get till later. You have really well-rounded stats. You have better stats than Ryu, for crying out loud. Oh my god, you have really good stats. Holy shit. Why are your stats this good? Okay then. Yeah, no, your stats are just all around solid. It's the sword. I mean, okay, yeah, I see. Sword is giving a decent bit here. But it's not, I mean, still, I'm speaking to both, like, obviously the defense is really good from the scale mail. We're from death once and then it's destroyed. Oh, okay. I don't need that. $33. Well, sure, let's do this. Yeah, you just good stats, and it's a +1 hitting weapon. I'll happily have you using that. Right, I tried to do fishing last stream and gave up because I couldn't catch the last fucking fish that was in this area, and I'm going back, deluding myself into the fact that I may be able to catch the last fish in this goddamn area. Right, I need to open up my guide here. I think a frog? Yeah, no, a frog could be used for this. Not what I wanted. At the same time, I have one bait and I don't want to lose it. Nope, stop going towards the rock. Someday I'm gonna read a guide that's like, oh, you actually don't want to be using the D-pad input constantly. And I'm like, well, this is what's been working. Come on back. Oh my god, can you stop wasting each other's time? Get that fish? I'm getting the fish. Also, really good model core figure. I know it was from a few days ago, but... Initially, on first impression, I'm like, oh wow, this is a really fun fishing minigame. I really like it. But, as I continue to play more of it, I'm like, this fishing minigame feels really inconsistent with no rhyme or reason. There is no tiring the fish out or anything. The noise alone. To be fair, I'm basically spamming input. Like, there is no rhyme or reason. The same type of fish can okay, yeah, you're just... The same type of fish can randomly give me no trouble at all, or be like this, where it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted to, like, play the game today. No, I'm just going to decide to go over and put myself behind a rock, I fucking guess. So the way this is supposed to work is you're supposed to be pulling the line in the direction that that you want the fish to go. Wow. Fucking finally. Absolute bastard. Yay, got a record of a blowfish at least. Hooray. There is one particular fish that I want here. That's a man of war. Not what I want. Unfortunately, the fish that I want has fucking overlap with 3 other fish in this goddamn fucking area. Man of war, can we ask, like, yeah, can we just put aside pretense, please? I want to catch one particular fish near. Man of war, can we please, no? It almost feels necessary. What's wrong about the fishing here? Or is it just that the fish like heal a lot or something? Can we just please put aside the pretense? Hey, can we please put aside the pretense and you just get over here? Please put aside the fucking pretense and get over here. Come on. Okay. There is one particular fish here that the only bait that I have that would respond to is the goddamn frog. And it's another fucking man of war again. Can we stop wasting my time, please? Can we please stop wasting my time? Can we please stop wasting my time? Come on. That's it, right over here. Beautiful. Thank you for not wasting my time. I just want this last fish that's here. It's another man of war, because for whatever reason, I just cannot catch the other fish that's here. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Like, I really don't need to. The only thing that I'm doing this for is to try and, like, expand my item log even more. But I don't know. I don't know. Buddy, can you not... It doesn't help that the guides on this are also useless as fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does the man of war... Okay, so the explanation for how this works makes sense on paper, where it's like, oh yeah, use different type of lure techniques to lure different fish. However, it kind of feels moot when... It kind of feels moot when it doesn't matter the fucking technique, it just attracts any goddamn kind of fish. I'm like, really? Buddy, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are a fucking man of war. Get the fuck... Can you get the fuck back here? You are not special. You are not special. You will end up on someone's plate like any other guy. Well, actually, no. I hope no one's eating a man of war. I don't know why we're catching a man of war. And also how a man of war jellyfish is putting up remotely any fight. You're a jellyfish. Act like it. Oh my god. Stop getting caught on the fucking rock, please. Oh my fucking god. No. No. Stop. Okay. I need to look up if there's a proper guide on Breath of Fire 4's fish and how specifically to catch each one. Uh, RNG, even with the right bait. Beautiful. Fishing tech just makes the bite quicker, more likely. Okay, neat, amazing. I'm just reading through this. I'm just reading through this. This is Ocean 1? Right, it's the sea bream that I still cannot fucking catch for whatever goddamn reason. I'm consulting my phone for this. Is there any reason for me to have to do all the fishing? Not really, but I'm still here doing it because I hate myself. Sea bream restores 50 AP of... Oh, I understand. Okay, I understand what you mean, Lily, now by this being overpowered. I understand now. That's overpowered. Topper, minnow, frog, worm. Okay. There's no good info about me. Cool, great, amazing, wonderful, absolutely fucking fantastic. Fishing is optional aside from 2 masters if you really want them, or 1 section later in the game. I figured. You don't need the stats to beat the game. I just wanted to have the item to have it. I'm just reading if I can find out anything here. Nope, nothing of help here. Nothing of help here. Fucking hell. Please, let this be the sea bream that I have long hoped for her. It's the right shape, but there's 2 fish in this area that have that shape. No, no, it's likely not. It's being too easy on me. Yeah, yeah. Goddamn man of war, no one likes you. Please go home. Or at least make my life easier. Okay, I read 1 hint. Buddy, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually stuck on that small pixel of the rock there? Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the fuck over here. You're a goddamn jellyfish. The music is growing on me like a wart or like in a good way. Because I like everything about... I like this music a lot. It's very good. Okay, okay. It's the shape that we want. It's the shape that we want. Come on, come on, come on, come to mama. And please don't be a flying fish. Please be the sea bream. You're a flying fish. Fuck. Oh my god. Will this be the sea bream of my dreams? I don't know. The game hates me, I think. It doesn't help that this bait can be used. Oh my fucking god. It does not help that this bait can be used on all 4 of these fish. Actually, all 4 of these fish. All 4 of these fish. God fucking damn it. All 4 of these fish. I hate my life. I hate my life. Where's Ocean Spot 1 in this guide again? Because every time I refresh it. Frog. Yeah, all 4 of these fish can use frog. All 4 of them can also use worm. There's... Okay, so actually, there is no special kind of bait that I can use for the sea bream because all 4 of the baits that it uses are shared with all of the other fucking fish in this area. Because that is fine and not extremely aggravating in the slightest. They all share topper, they all share minnow, yes. Yep, they all share minnow, they all share frog, they all share worm. Fuck me sideways. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? They tend to show up more often at depth, understood. Sea bream are deep water fish. Okay. I even, I don't really have anything that can sink. I need different bait. I need different bait. However, if I remember correctly, I'm poor as fuck currently and have no money. Right? I have no money, right? Yeah, I don't really have money. Twister sounds like a used item that does winds damage. What? Is it actually a bait? It is a bait. What kind of bait is it though? Did I just casually get the bait that I potentially need? I'd love to be able... Okay, we need to go back here really quick, I guess. Where is the item here? Double blow every other turn. So that means you won't do anything this turn? Hell yeah, Ryu got it. Neat. Oh, imagine they have a... Wow, that was a lot of damage. My gosh, buddy, you are fast. Okay, there's no item here. Okay, then, yeah, stop showing me those. I know more than you. Not really, but, Ultimate Lure. Yeah, we're never using that. Oh. Level 3 topper. Okay. Floater, rarely gets caught, so good for going after bottom dwellers. Understood. Okay. I think this is the actual ticket that we need here. Do that a little bit farther then. Okay, that's a big bar. I think this is finally it. I think this is finally it. Oh yeah, this is finally it. Oh, wait, no, that's an entirely different... It's a fucking piranha. God fucking damn it. I thought it had a fish shape to it. No, it's the big chungus shape. God fucking damn it. And you're going behind every rock and mountain wall, too? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh my god, are you serious? You can't cancel? No, I lose the bait. I can cancel, but I lose the bait. Right, fucking blowfish. Another fucking blowfish. Okay, sure. Just make my life easier really quick, please. Just make my life easier, please. Can you? What the fuck are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Oh my god, I think it's actually stuck. Are you kidding me? Are you actually just going into the wall? Please, you are right on top of me. Just come over here. Oh my god. You fucking asshole of a blowfish. Holy shit. Alright then. And it's a man of war. Neat. Amazing. Great. I hate my Chungus life. Oh my god. I'm using the right bait here, right? The fish tend to be in the water. No, it's the fact that they're running up against the rocks. Like here. So the way this minigame works is that you want to be using the right bait for the right fish. However, every fish has like multiple types of bait that they can use. Some fish reside in deeper waters, like the sea bream that I'm trying to catch resides in deeper waters. Deep blue water, far enough out. Because, yeah, I need this to go into the deep water here. Okay, I'm messing up here. I'm trying to let this sink decently. Nope, I don't want you. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? Just get over here, Blowfish. I don't have the fucking patience to deal with you. I'm assuming that these gray dots on the bar are also indicating like fish that are there. So I'm trying to aim for like a deeper level fish. The problem is this fucking Blowfish. There's also a real chance I am using the wrong lure for this. Buddy. Just get the fuck in here, thank you. Okay, this is a winder. This may not actually... Yeah, I may actually be a fool here. Yeah, I'm using the wrong bait. Minnow, frog, worm, topper. So I need something that... I just need something that, I do have this at least. I just need to not lose it, obviously. Oh, right. The problem with you is that you don't sink at all. Oh, this maybe, that's a big red bar. That's a big red bar. That actually may finally be it. God damn it. All right, there we go. Fucking finally. Oh my god. That took too long. You did it. Ian, all it took was a bait that I already had. I do want to test the theory really quick though. Okay, this is just a that's just another flying fish. The problem is I'm using like a floating lure, and these are deep sea fish anyways. It's fine, it's fine. Just for old times. God knowing the next thing I go to. But hey, yay, I caught all the fish in an area. Fucking fantabulous. And all it took was a bait that I already had. It's time to actually progress this story. I have the initiative. Yippee. I mean, you already do 2 attacks in a row, unless 8 turns into 4 because you're doing an attack and not... Potentially? Potentially. Yes. Oh, that was 3? Oh, I see. +1 hit. Right. +1 hit. Oh. Interesting. That was cool. Can we fish here? I love to fish. Oh, hi. Transforms into another monster if exposed to fire. Oh, cool. Interesting. Can only be combined once. Flames have died out. Ah, neat. Is Flare something I can learn? To create more of themselves. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Airshun coming in clutch in the background here, potentially. Thank you for the lurk. Is appreciated. Oh, they're immune to fire. That makes sense. Yippee. Interesting. I like this game's combat. I like it a lot. The Rinienna is a piece. Knew there was gonna be a bag somewhere. Jabbergrass. Oh, muteness in 1 target. Understood. Alright, we heard of the forest down here, didn't we? Let's heal up really quick. Surely this isn't this is an optional area and not a mainline area that we come back to later. Oh, you do have a stealable item, don't you? At least I'm assuming that you're... Yes, hell yeah. You weren't able to steal anything. This may hurt. You do the same amount of damage with a double blow that you do on a normal attack. So filching is just a normal fucking RNG chance to activate? Okay then, sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Sure, I did kill both of them while they were in fire mode. You do crazy damage, guy. Cute model. Hi, Space Ibarra. Yes, this is my, how to call this? Chibi-enna? Yeah, this is my chibi model. This was made by my wonderful friends, Jimble Dude slash Rat Girl slash Emmy slash goes by so many different fucking names, and rigged by Muddy Musings. Honey, let's heal you up here. Did you hear something? Is it just me, or is the mist getting thicker? Arshin says she has a strange feeling about this place. Me too. Let's hurry up and get out of here as quickly as we can. Okay then. Amazing. Huh? That's a cute sprite. Wait, I think that's just her damage sprite. Did you see that? Nina disappeared. How amusing. Disappeared? That's not good. Arshin says it would seem she did not fall. What's going on? All of a sudden, everything's gotten amazing. Did you? Okay, sure. Let's look for her. Amazing, great, okay, cool. That's unfortunate. Hope you've been well. I've been doing good. I've just been vibing. I need to start prepping for my my 2-year anniversary though of streaming. We're just like we planned. We shrunk that girl. Come on, let's think of something to do to the other 3. Yeah, let's see. What should we do? I know. Let's poke them in the eye. Wait a second. This one's looking at us. No way, that's impossible. Worlds can't see us. Urshin, are you gonna punch a fairy? You saw us. How? I like these fairies. Oh, those are really cute fairy sprites. Hey, no fair. He's got a dragon's eye. That explains how he was able to see us. Arshin is asking, what have you done with Nina? Well, now that you found us, I guess we have to tell you. We shrunk her, see? Made her really tiny. And then she got carried off by a bird. Cute bird model. This is such a lily-ass plot point. You should look for a tree with a bird in it. If you find one, shake it. Maybe she'll fall out. Don't worry, she won't stay small forever. It'll wear off in time. See you later, Dragon Boy. Arshin says we should listen for a bird singing and follow it to the tree where it lives. Then have Arshin hit the tree. Thanks, Urshan. Love you, Urshan. This is such a Lily-ass plot point. This is such a Lily thing to do in particular. Yeah, hey, do you have any special things? Berries and a pointed stick. I see. Frost doesn't make anything special, does it? Okay, now. Well, unfortunately, wow. Lily, Lily, tell me I'm wrong. With all the love in my heart, tell me I'm wrong. You're not, but still, uh-huh. I do really like enemies having special interactions in this game. It is really fun. Oh. Magic Shard. Neat. Actually happened in one of my campaigns. An escort quest NPC got snatched by a fae who wanted to play the game of hide and seek. Is my model through Vinyan? Yes, it is through Vinyan. Technically, this was actually rigged for... This was rigged for VC face, as what I'm using. This is more familiar with VC face. So the facial... oh, hell yeah. The facial animations aren't really properly... They aren't as good as they can be. Like, the face is a little more stiff than it would be if I was using VC face. To the degree that, honestly, I could probably, for this model specifically, run VC face and send the data to Vinyan, and the tracking would probably be better. I shrug. Oh, you've not been using Vinyan? Yeah, no, I use Vinyan. I'd say I'm relatively confident enough in using it so I can help with setup. Not at all, I see. This fucker has parried everything. Thankfully, their basic attack is much stronger than their double blow. Throwables and droppables. Oh, okay. If you're wanting to do custom understood, that's a whole other issue. Doing custom objects, I do suggest being on Civi's Discord, the Vinyan Discord, as it does have a lot of information that you can look up. Anytime I'm uncertain of something, I just look it up on that server. But if you are wanting to do custom droppables or throwable objects, that kind of has a different process to it. You have to basically add objects into Vinyan through the Unity engine. You know, I'm curious also. But yeah, you have to make a special, like, object for it, essentially. I primarily use a combination of Vinyan and Tits Interacted Twitch. Tits. I use Tits. I play with Tits. So. Yeah, I've never actually killed these things, so let's actually try and kill it. A lot of stuff changed. Yeah, Vinyan has changed pretty significantly over time. But yeah, you're essentially having to make custom throwable objects in the Vinyan SDK, which can be a lot to tackle, by all means. Totally is a lot to tackle. First tree? This is a bird's nest? What's happened to me? I've shrunk. But how? Why? What happens? I can worry about that later. I've got to get out of here before that bird eats me. Oh my gosh. This is cute. This is cute. Also ads are about to start. Oh my gosh. Hi there, birdie. Don't eat me. I wouldn't taste very good anyway. A caterpillar? Oh my gosh. Wait, you mean because I have wings, you think I'm one of your chicks, so you're bringing me food? That's precious. Listen to me, birdie. I'm, not a bird, so, I don't really like bugs, see, and... This bird thinks Nina is one of its chicks. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This is cute. This is cute. I don't want to hurt the birdie. That's a really cute bird model, though. I'm glad that it is continually not worse. You know, just jump off the tree. You can fly. I don't want to hurt the goddamn bird. I imagine the pondering was, why am I being attacked by my child? Oh, neat. Cool. I looked it up. I'm like, can I just defend and this will run away? I don't want to kill a goddamn birdie. Thankfully I can. This is cute though. Okay, thank goodness. I get no XP, but some things are worth not having XP. Oh, they give me a new fishing pole. Oh, I'll happily take a new fishing pole. Worth it. I appreciate what that bird was trying to do for me, but I'm not ready to try eating a bug. Now I need to figure out how to get down from here. I love this game. There is no sign of Nina. Perhaps we should try again. Oh my gosh. It would appear that we have found Nina. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Compromising position and I missed the reaction? No? You're fine, Lily. Yeah, maybe you should have delayed ads during that. That was really cute. That was very cute. I liked that. Here, ad break is almost over. Compromising position. Yeah, Lily, I know what you're about. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That was a cute little scene. I'm also very happy that I did not have to kill the bird. I literally looked it up like, do I have to kill this? Oh, I can just defend until it runs away. Perfect. Amazing. Ershin says that it would be wise to leave now, before the fairies do something else to us. We have a new rod. Beautiful. And all it took was Nina getting unfortunately shrunk. Berries. Oh my gosh, I love that you can just do that. Was I even going the right way here? No, I was. Okay. What was to the north then? I gotta be real, I kind of picked a direction and went and didn't think about it. Oh boy. I think I already had that weapon as well. Right, okay. Okay, yeah, I need to take care of you. Wait, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I forgot how this works. It has to be on the same target. Oh wait, no. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Please don't attack her. Oh, I haven't actually. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is a precious game. I really do love it. Ouch. I'd suggest Dragon Quarter after this. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Dragon Quarter, but I've also... A lot of the mixed things I've heard have typically been in the realm of people being very mixed on it for like a lot of different reasons and no consensus on what the reasons are. Oh, is there no special item? Hold on a second. You were stung by a caterpillar? I mean, oh wow, that did decent than I was thinking. Right, okay, let's do this again. If she gets flared, she may be unconscious after this. Neat. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I have pneumonia, at least. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Ryu, you have the best agility out of anyone. 40 versus 35? Yeah, Ryu. But yeah, Dragon Quarter is the last game in the series, essentially, right? The last one that they were able to make. Because as I understand it, this series did not sell well. Even though I personally think this is a really stellar game. Damn. Neat. I want their treasure. All I want is the treasure. Is that too much to ask? Actually, I might as well have Nina. I've not been playing Deadlock. What? Totally not been playing Deadlock. How much does that hurt? A decent amount. Okay. We're here. And then, we'll burn you and then sever you and have you attack here for a chance to maybe steal. Your double attack is useless when your basic attack does so much more damage. Damn. Come on. Steal us something good. Yeah, it's that. Oh, Cyclone. Neat. That sounds like new magic. Anyways, hi, what was up through here? Let's camp really quick. Worm. Worm was before when we were fishing. We have no need for worm currently. But hi, Yobes. We have a lot more money now. Oh my goodness. Wow. We did not expect to make so much money so quickly. Oh, shit. Indeed, is this a busy place to be to sell? So many people coming and going all day long. Trade items. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Earth Claws is just the other element. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bass. Verona. Well, I don't have access to any of the places to fish any of these currently. Of encountering wandering monsters. Interesting. A lot of stamps. Neat. Fishing rewards me. How do I fit people into such a small inn? Pay me 100 cents and you'll find out. Sure, girl. I'm curious. Oh, shit. No? Okay. Now, other people's things always look better than yours. You do? Well, then how about you trade me your lead ball for my treasure, then? Yes? Bronze ball? Of course, now that it's yours, I think that one looks better. I'm going to assume that this is a side quest where I just trade things up at every opportunity I get. Take that and that. Oh, I can't make up my mind. I want them all. Never know when you might run into bandits in the desert. A smart man carries something to protect himself. Oh, I have kind of liked having Urshan just be the crit machine, and I think that is going to continue. Though, my gosh, her agility would go up extremely at the moment I no longer have her building crits. Both of you have these equipped currently, so that can be replaced at a later point at least. Watch the red cape actually not increase her crit at all. Stretches out a long way. If you're going to be going through it, better make sure you have enough supplies. Give me fishing stuff. Oh, I have 3 baby frogs? I thought I had 1. I'll still take more, but genuinely thought I had only a few left of those. This is Shide. Since we're right at the edge of the desert, some people call this a desert city. Telling you the place to go is Chamba. You'd be able to get more for it in Sinesta. Ain't no way across that desert, not without a sand flyer. It's hot, too hot. Look at me, I'm sweating so much I look like a waterfall. We had a lot of traders coming in here to, in their sand flyers to sell stuff. Neat. Oh. They built that bridge so it'll go up when a big sand flyer comes through. I see. Oh! Hi. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I was curious if the kitty had any different responses. Amazing. Hi. How much is here right now? All the sandflyers are out on missions. I'll be back here later, I'm sure. I do like just exploring around in this game. It is very fun. The Rinienna is very appeased. Okay, goodbye. Actually, wait a minute. Was that a person I could talk to here as well? No. No, it was not. Hi, Sprite Star. Yo, please give me a shout out for Sprite Star, please. Alright. Oh. How are you doing, Sprite Star? Enemy attacks well. Right. Okay. Ryu, we're gonna... Actually, well... Let's hit him with this. Burn, sever. Actually, wind magic versus all targets. I see. Ouch. Lucky strike, yeah, does no damage. In like 20 minutes. Well, I appreciate you being around while you can. Someday I would love to have enough going on that I can get another moderator. Beach west of here. Thank you, Kyosil. Waiting to be grabbed to play FF14 for the first time. How's Breath of Fire? I am enjoying Breath of Fire 4 a lot. It's a very fun game. Has its like caveats and such, but every game does. But I really do enjoy the character work in this game. The characters are very fun. Yeah, I would like to have the excuse to be able to have more mods, because especially with like this type of game, right, where it's not at all easy to alt-tab. I would prefer having mods available. But part of that is tied to, like, you know, doing more and also, like, trying to get more engagement and everything. And just having a community where people are interested in popping by and engaging more. I don't know. I think I'm not, like, terribly off, but... I would like to get one of your 2 items, please. Someone fell chair. God fucking damn it. I think people might just be a little bit scared. I mean, I am lurker. I am a very lurker-friendly place, right? So that's part of the issue. But... They double their XP when they're firewood. Interesting. How do I get their items, though? They drop pointed sticks and they can be stolen from. Understood. That makes sense. Get that feeling as well. Yeah. I mean, like, you're like a late night streamer, so I'm sure, yeah, you have the other end of it where typically people up at that time of night want to just, like, lurk and be quiet and stuff. And by all means, like, I absolutely appreciate my lurkers always. 7 p.m. is late. 7 p.m. is your start time. You do stream pretty late into the evening outside of that. This is Warren, home of the Warrens. Neat. Whoop. I see. So many cat people. This horse was used by the previous leader of the Warren in battle. Through the forest, did you? You didn't see a ghost or anything, did you? A Warren must always be in shape and ready to fight at any time. Well, rest? No, I'm okay. God damn, music. Okay, then. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, like my focus first and foremost is to be an inviting space that people are interested in. But yeah, like the more followers I get, the more I am like, okay, but pop by stream though. I appreciate following, but at the same time, you know, put your money where your mouth is or something. Something. Me when I sing this song, it's a really good song. I have 2 pings on my Discord. Where the fuck are these pings? I see. There we go. Just took a minute to update. We're going to start the world as strong warriors. People journey here to study our ways and learn from us. Yeah, you say that you have seen others like me in other places. That is because we men know plan to take over the world. The world of business, of course. That is a weapon, alright. Reed baton. Molotov water bomb. This is a really fun song. I keep getting distracted by it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Going absolutely crazy over here. Double-bladed sword, +1 hits. I think it's... Oh wait, actually, that's the same sword that our friend is using currently. Would love to get that upgraded. At the same time, I'm painfully conscious. How much is it? 1,600? I do like one big combat and I get access to that pretty easily. God damn, this is a really good song. Oh my gosh, hi. Well, hello again, everyone. Looks like we ran into each other again. This may be a different place, but I'll still answer any questions you have. Connecting attacks. You can create more powerful magical combo attacks by connecting spells of one property to another. Fire becomes stronger when followed by wind, wind by water, water by earth, and earth by fire. Ah, oh, I see. Try out different combos for yourself and see which one is strongest. The more enemies that appear, the easier it is to get a high number of hits. Number of combo hits also increases if you combine attacks of the same property. If you combine attacks that heal or affect status, the effects of each will increase as well. If you combine heal and protect, you'll be able to restore some HP at the same time you raise your defense. What a deal, eh? You've seen a wood or a drake. If you use a fire attack on them, they become more powerful. Also means if you defeat them, you get more XP. Interesting. Good luck to you. I love the way this game presents itself. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a little bit more money really quick. Oh, love the speed of sound. Places. I'd prefer that, you know, you do. Well, okay. Nah, I won't do it here, but I immediately want to get experimenting with magic and stuff. I was kind of registering it right though. I'm like, okay, it looks like things follow specifically after one another. So fire to wind to water to earth to fire. Always targeting her. God, I love Nina's sprites so much. You're dead unless Nina filches. Yeah, you're dead. Goodbye. Oh, hey, we got Scorched Rice. Neat. Well, final money now. Also, it occurs to me that I actually do have, since I have a Scarmax, I can actually just go ahead and move along. Hi. Yes. 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 Thank you. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm using, yeah, I have a... Cool, I can actually just sell the Scarmax. Neat. Never fails to get me. I love video games. Heard that Chief Cray's in some kind of trouble. All my body does is fight. You should see what he does to his... all my boy does is fight. All he's really so close. May grows up to be his chief one day. War may be over, but you never know when fighting may break out again. That's why Warren always stay ready and prepared for battle. We've never seen one of these before, eh? They're called Welks. Heard the Empire uses them instead of horses. Maybe so, but I haven't had much luck training this one. Heard Chief Craig got caught sneaking around in enemy territory. Guess this means there'll be another war, eh? You hear how Chief Craig went out in search of the missing Winding Princess? How romantic. Why couldn't we have a cat girl in our party? I appreciate Cray, but could we have had a feminine butch version of Cray? Because, I'm looking respectfully. My sister hit me again. No sweat. Looks like someone's being stealing my fruit again. Just wait till I catch whoever it is. Gonna smack him really good. Pupper. Nothing like the sight of kids happily playing like that, is there? Always makes me smile. Your kids are hitting each other, buddy. Just saying. What is here? I love that song. Looking for the chief? He's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead if you want. Sounds like Cray's got himself into quite a fix. How dare Ludia treat you like that? This is an insult to the entire Warren nation. This means war. That's right. We'll show them that they can't treat us that way. Hold it. Don't get your fur up. That's always been the problem with us, Warren. Too many people are too hot under the collar. That's right. What should we do then? Miss Nina came all this way to tell us about the trouble that cub managed to get himself into. That's right. Been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. I can remember when you were only this high. Enough of that. There'll be time for that later. We need to think about what to do. If only Tarn were here, she'd know what to do. Excuse me, who is Tarn? She's the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul. In other words, she's Cray's mother. When Cray became chief, she decided to leave the village, now to live on the Golden Plains. Decided to live a nomad's life, she said. Tarn might have been able to think of something, but I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. If I were younger, I'd get on the horse and go looking for Tarn myself, but I'm too old for that now. I see. So you're saying that we should go see Tarn, right? You're looking for her, you're ending a horse. I'll hold notes to myself. I'm like, why are they only not... Hello, ma'am. Why could we not have a butch cat girl and a PC on a party? Seen my apprentice Khan around here anywhere, have you? You look like a master that I'll gladly train under. You again. Still owe you for what you did in Sinesta. Just you wait, I'll catch up with you down there. He's right outside. I imagine there is a master thing I can pursue here at a later point. I'm gonna have to look for Tarn. Yeah, horse owes you. Planes are too big to search on foot. Wait.
I've been miserable every minute of every day since you meet me in Sinesta. That's why I came here, to study with the Warren, the strongest warriors in the world. I've worked day and night, training and studying their ways. I'm stronger than I was before. If you think you can defeat me again, you've got another thing coming to you.
Amazing. Sure. Being trained with Una, he's back stronger than ever. Tiger Fist, of course. Yeah, that's some decent damage. Look, I just want
One more time.
I just want to know if you have anything to steal. Not enough AP. Amazing, amazing. When followed by water, however, when things combine, they're not going to be able to do that, right? Yeah, that is so little fucking damage. Just better do my basic attack. Nice crit. Amazing. I don't think you have anything able to be stolen, given that it hasn't triggered at all. Goodbye. Massive amount of XP though. Khan.
That voice, Master Una. Forgive me, Master. At loss.
Hey yo, don't pick on Khan like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is. I'm sorry, you're a party member? Please let you be a party member. I told you not to get into fights, Khan. You're going to have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know.
Master, you mean I'm weak?
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. You're, I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably straighten up pretty good, I guess. I'm immediately like, is that a party member? It's either a party member or a master. I don't care. Let me have Cat Girl. I understand why I'm too, cat people. It's your fault that Khan's gone. He ran off because you picked on him. What am I supposed to do? Sorry. So it's alright if I train you instead then? Okay, first I want you to learn how to be wild. Your attacks may not hit as much, but they'll be a lot more powerful. Oh, okay. Oh wow. Understood. Huh. Damn. Here I'm like, I know our last party member's name starts with a U, I'm pretty sure. Uh... Yeah, this is definitely a thing for Ryu and Gray for sure. Not happy about losing the magic, to be honest, but... Also love reading a guide on, like, how to do party members, and they refer to Urshan as a he, and, like, they literally say Urshan's a girl, like, right from the start. What the fuck do you mean? Stole's agility is really nice, however, I think I could go with this. You can only improve your skills through childlike combat, done more than 1500 damage with a combo attack. Bye! I love her. Not impossible to do, actually. Resurrects rare once and then is destroyed. Amazing. We'll just hold on to that, I suppose, for item requirements. It's gonna be a minute before we can get back there, I'm sure, but... Okay, horse was over here. Hi. The name of the grasslands that stretch to the east of the village is where the dragon we worship that protects us lives. You're going to borrow a horse. Headed to the Golden Plains, are you? Wait there just a second. Who's going to ride the horse? What? None of you have ridden a horse before? Forget it then. Do you know how long it takes to learn how to ride? Of course. Well, what about the mount? Could we take that instead? Walks are a lot harder to control than horses. I've ever seen one that wasn't hard to handle. They're unfriendly, temperamental. It seems to like Rio. Don't you think? Well, maybe. Well, if you're gonna look for Tarn, I guess you can take the Welk. Tarn's camp is somewhere in the northeast. Look for the smoke from a campfire. So now we have a mount. We'll wait here, Rio. Be careful and have a safe journey. Rio? Arshan says that while you can use the dragon's eye to control the Welk, it may take some time to get used to riding it. that may be true, but the Golden Plains are too big to try and search on foot. Ryu and the Elk are our only hope. Good luck, Ryu. We're counting on you. Urshan, I'm so curious what your deal is gonna be. Yeah. Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you. And you don't even know if it'll work? So why? Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. And it's true that we don't know if our plan will work. Still, it just wouldn't feel right to sit around and do nothing. Shias has such big titties. Amazing. I had a feeling we would do that. Northeast though, right? Wrong way? Yep, wrong way. Welcome back. I'll keep searching. Into Golden Plains. Did I read the do I remember how a fucking compass works? Do I remember how a fucking compass works? Oh, there is combat on this. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we need, I need to knock the game over immediately here. Okay, you need to die now, please. Actually, God, you do so much damage. Gosh, something also fascinating that I learned when I was talking with Lily the other day is that the original PS version, PS1, PSX version of this has a whole different feel to its soundtrack. Like, there's a whole reverb effect to like the songs on the PS1 that just is completely flattened out on the PC version, which is absolutely fascinating to me. Ouch. I am very glad I grabbed all these berries now. But yeah, like, comparing the soundtrack is really fascinating. I've never actually heard the world theme to this degree. And of course, another thing too is that the soundtrack, the OST doesn't loop properly on the PC version. Apparently this was this game was just ported to PC. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong here. You said Northeast. My back. Oh? No, okay, nothing to do there currently. I suppose let's head due east from the mountain then. We're gonna be at this for a moment, I feel. Watch this bring me back to the camp. Oh my god. Okay. Let me also, yeah, let me rest up here. Let me just save just in case I hit a game over here, because, oh boy. So we headed northeast before, that's to our west. Yeah, that's the northeast. Or fucking, do I not know how to read a compass? Because that's the direction we came in. Neat. I suppose we'll just head east for the time being. Because I went in the direction of the mountain before. Hi, Birdie. Ow. Hello, Birdie. Okay. Hi, Birdie. I'm just gonna hope that following the birds does me well. I need to heal up immediately after this. Thank you. These guys doing a third of my health in one hit is absolutely crazy. Wait, that can cure. I shouldn't be using that too readily. Okay. Do I know if I'm going the right direction? None in the slightest. Which motherfucking direction did you just go into? I'm assuming that, yeah, they're on this rock. I'm assuming that that's like kind of a waypoint then. Yeah, because they immediately fly extremely far back to this rock. Avoids attacks while using flare and molotovs. Nutmage. I'm going to assume that you would absorb fire damage. At least you die instantaneously. Well, of course, noting the theme. Okay, so is this the right direction then? It hasn't broken off yet. It hasn't broken off yet. Okay, this is the right direction then. I feel like we are going back the way we came, though. I swear if... Is it just gone? And okay. Plenty of Molotovs at least. Please don't let this have been... Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Because this is northeast right here. This is northeast. Obviously, I'm not going to assume that I can just pick a direction and go, but gonna at least hope a little bit. Hi, Nutmage. You do far less damage than your other friends. You really should just focus on doing basic attacks. That's okay. Okay. No. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Just die immediately, please. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of just mashing buttons whenever I can't figure out how the hell to back out of rush mode. It's not failed me yet, but I don't actually know what the button is to cancel charge mode. Okay, so we have these rocks again. Over here. I feel like you're leading me immediately back south. I can't help but notice that we're immediately going the other way, actually. So the mountain's there, right? Okay, well now I know we're going. God. Also, when you say golden plates, I was expecting it to be at least be golden. They do so much damage. Okay, okay, we're just using magic. No. That works. Am I just completely not understanding? Where do you want me going here? Where do you want me going here? I'm assuming if you're flying over my head, we're good. Okay, okay, I'm looking this up. The real direction for the camp is southeast, not northeast. The red line is your back. The real direction of the camp is southeast, not northeast. Amazing. I had a fucking feeling. I had a fucking feeling. I'm like, this isn't how a compass works here. Neat. Berries. I can just get more berries later. The game is very, very forgiving when it comes to resources. We do a quick check around ourselves. I'm not sure if those... Hi, bird. Let's just... Oh, wait. I'm pointing the wrong direction currently. Yeah, I'm pointing the wrong direction. I want this to be aiming here. This is the camp, isn't it? Yeah, fucking course it is. Oh my god. Okay, that's also fucking wrong. What the hell? Oh, up and left. Okay, so I want to be doing this then. Okay, there we go. I imagine that the birds are supposed to kind of point you in the right direction. It's just the fact that you hear northeast somewhere else in the game that's also very disconcerting. It's like, where the fuck am I going here? Let me just... I mean, I should actually just be using a burn here because it will kill anyways, but... And magic just hits. Also, other thing I forgot, I'm 2 hours in and I have completely forgotten my tea, which has gone cold. I didn't take a single sip of that goddamn tea. Why did I do this? Thank you. And more berries. Any landmark around? No? Okay. Here's something at least. Is it actually anything though? Why am I going for this? Thank you. Oh, I just want to know what the fucking gimmick is. Okay. What the fuck is this goddamn gimmick? You say you saw... Red arrows backwards, silver arrows forwards. Red needle of the compass points north always. Right, so, so this, yeah, this would be the direction I'm going here. How can I fucking adjust here? I think this direction here head directly east here. So yeah, the compass is kind of fucked up a little bit. This isn't how a compass... They kind of fucked up how a compass is supposed to work. Wait, I'm fucking out how a compass is supposed to work. Look at the red needle. Because the red needle will always point north. My gosh. This is kind of insane. Did you dodge? You survived, barely. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, I know why Ryu's doing slightly less damage is because I'm no longer doing magic. This may be it. No? Okay. I'm going insane. There's a specific area that we have to enter this from. For a second, I'm like, oh wow, this is taking a little bit longer. Did we actually reach it? This section's a little bit silly. If I can find the big rock, then that'd be a good point of emphasis to go off of. But have fucking no idea where I am at this point. I know phone one. This section is a little bit silly. "45 degrees to your left and go straight after coming out." Also, I technically did that, but... Oh, there we fucking go. My gosh. Alright. Bumble fucked around and it worked eventually. I shouldn't be charging. I need credit. Well, we made a fuck ton of money off of this, at least. If you're a friend, come up by the fire. If you've come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. Adoptive mother, or... Well, no, I guess that makes you a friend, huh? I don't see many people riding walks around here. In fact, the only place you could get one would be Warrant. Did you come from Warrant? I see. Sounds like Cray has gotten himself into quite a fix. Considering what's happened, I imagine they'll execute him. Hey, I was just kidding. If they really did execute him, it'd mean war between Ludi and the Warren, and I'm sure they wouldn't want that. Oh, Ludia, no, oh, yeah, this isn't her castle. Might take some doing, but I have a feeling that one way or another we'll be able to work something out. I'll try and think of something. It's late now. You should get some rest. Go ahead and use that tent. Good tent. He must be pretty tired. Guess that's not surprising, considering how he got here. Most people can't ride Welks that far. It's good to know Cray's got friends like that. Not only do you sneak into the Empire, with whom we currently have a truce, I might add, but you were caught doing so and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior, one who claims to lead the mighty Warren nation? Not only have you shamed yourself, and us, but I am told you have lost the King's Sword, the symbol of the Alliance. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us and the entire Alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? Ah, the sword that we broke. All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. But how can you just sit there like that when a member of one of the Alliance's royal families, when Alina has been kidnapped by the Empire? We have a greater responsibility to protect the members of the entire Alliance. We can afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she is a princess. Yeah, I figured. Alright then, Rio. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? You can use this sword. You might need it to get to town where you have to go through areas populated by monsters. Let's get going then, shall we? We're repairing this sword sooner than I thought, at least, but... obviously it was going to be repaired eventually. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Dragon game, dragon game. You've got to do something, but what? What? You thought something we could tell them about that would get Cray out of his predicament? The King's Sword? You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is a symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. What? Oh, he didn't lose it. You broke it? Wait a minute, that's it? If the sword, which was supposed to have been lost, was to turn up again, that'd be one less thing they could hold against Cray. It'll work. I know just the person to help us. There's a volcano called Mount Glom south of here. Okay, so what you're telling me is, yeah, god damn it, I was reading the compass wrong. I should have, yeah. There's a smith that lives inside the mountain. He can make us a copy of the King's Sword. Also, you told me northeast, which was also wrong. The camp was to the southeast. Someone back at Warren should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Will you go? Thanks. Good luck. Find out how to get to Mount Glom. Oh, we have to go all the way back. Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. You don't make me do this again. Another King's Sword. With this, we might be able to help Craig get out of trouble. Thank you, Rio. I'm sure someone in Warren will be able to tell us how to get to Mount Glom. Let's get back to Warren as soon as we can. Airship says that Airship would be able to ride a walk better than that. Please leave the plains. I never want to be here again. So you got the hang of riding that walk? Maybe I'll give it a try. If you can do it, then so can I. I imagine probably you guys. This is up to you then to say Craig. Good luck to you. See, you see why we told you to go talk to Tarn? We never would have thought of that. Make a fake King's Sword. Now that's smart. To get to Mount Glom, you first have to head east, then you get to Large Stone, you need to turn to the south. You'll see a mountain with a plume of smoke coming out of it. That's Mount Glom. I could also just head to the mountain. Okay, so you literally were just telling me how to head to the mountain when I could have done it myself. Neat, great, you're a waste of time. Oh god, I have to do this one more time. Is this a fishing sign area, or? No, typically that'd actually be a definitive spot. Ross, sure. Hardly any damage. So interesting. You can't make a continual combo. That makes sense, alright. As good as that would be, it makes sense that you can't just do that. Goo Count's grade went up? What does Goo Count's grade went up mean? Oh. Oh, wow. That turns into a much bigger thing. I see. How much, I forget. How much damage did I need to do in one hit? It was either 14 or 1600. Apple. There we go. I meant to check master, but it's fine. I'll rest anyways. Master info. More than 1500 damage. I was a little bit off. Do I have to go from here then? Yeah, I have to go from here. Oh, we're doing this? Can I, you know, set up camp first? No? Oh. Oh, no. I mean, I'm heading towards the fucking mountain here. I'm heading directly south. I love this chunky little sprite of him, though, for the overworld map. I don't know if this is how it's supposed to... I don't know if I feel like I should have been able to give... I should have gone back onto the Welk for this, but I'm not going to complain. I mean, we do need the entire party for this, after all. I just wonder if we're not moving much slower because of it, but at the same time, they let me do it, so... Nice crit. I do prefer having Mina lead at the very least. Watch this not work properly. Cool. Okay. Okay, so fucking... Alright. I dislike this section. Oh, fuck, to reach this. Okay, I have to do the big sword here. Not find the big rock here. Yeah, we'll just keep heading this direction. Since I headed directly south immediately. Head directly north and then go east after that. I'll always take this over Ryu being alone, but... This is a very silly section. Especially because finding the mountain... Well... there we go. Not sure that these are the rocks I want, though. This isn't the rock that I want, at least. I mean, I've technically walked straight from there. I wouldn't consider that, well, I wouldn't consider this the big enough rock. I just like to understand how these birds work. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna say I keep going this direction, and then that way I can just go due east to find the big rock and then head south from it. Me, I'm like, well, why can't I just head in this specific direction, given that I'm assuming that the mountain is the volcanic mountain over there. Motherfucker. God fucking damn it. Means I'm on the northern corner currently, so I want to go, what, down here? Hell, this should give me a better heading. I just need to find the big rock. Wow, I made this harder for myself than it needs to be, but also, the game kind of made it a little harder for me than it needs to be. Molotov and berries. Good combo. Hey Birdie, are you leading me to the... You're leading me to the rock formation now. I would like to find the big rock. Yeah, I want the big rock here. I love it. I love his animations. They're very good. I think if I head, am I heading east from here, essentially? Ouch. Fire. I'm incidentally grinding, even though I did not intend to grind. Here I am because I am an absolute bimbo when it comes to this. Oh, please let this be the outside of the map so I can just readjust. Good, amazing. All right, we just head east from here. Yeah, we're heading east currently. Riveting gameplay. There we go. Let's feed Nina some berries here. I almost said Mina again. And there's the big rock. And then we just had, yeah. Again, I think it's kind of silly that we couldn't just, you know, beeline to the mountain, but so be it. Whatever, I guess. It's always funny when they buff themselves up and then they just immediately get the first hit. Also, them doing this once, I would not be surprised if they do this again in like the desert or something. I don't really know why this didn't work the first time, but sure, I guess. Oh, okay, yep. Lava hot, that makes sense. How much damage is that? Alright. A few ticks of damage at least. Honestly... Fire ward wouldn't be bad. Fire ward would not be bad right now. Oh wait, I understood you're doing that. Didn't realize that you only lose 1 defense for doing that. Hello, wonderful lizard body. Fire-coated sword, I see. became even stronger. That they did. Good damage. Just in case you have something to film. Ouch. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Interesting. Oh, hi there. Man, I'm so glad. I am always... Oh. Welcome in, Corvid. Interesting. Interesting. Did that just happen for a certain amount of time or what? Vitamin. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not getting over there. Okay, we'll do this. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Oh, this will only damage one of them for what it's worth, but yeah. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Thank you for unlocking the damage cap for us. Oh, you're barely alive. That won't last long. Hey, Erison, you want to do an attack from the back? That's okay. Goodbye. Oh, interesting. Am I... Am I wanting to trigger attacks, fights here then, potentially? Potentially is the case. This is a really good Drakomon. I love the monster models in this game. Really great designs. Come on, hit Nina. I love that I put a fire ward on Nina and she's not been hit once. Also, nice parry. And yep. More Scorched Rice. Actually, yeah, okay, I am right. It's a matter of what platform I'm on. Interesting. Cool. So if I want that item down there, I'll have to do a little bit of fighting first. Oh good, this isn't progress. Oh, a new weapon for Urshan. Beautiful, we love it. Wind range, understood. I should also have Urshan place of Shayas, since Shayas isn't going to really be doing anything. And you never know when, like, Urshan might be able to, I don't know, break a rock or something. Having the encounter raising thing would be also useful right now, I can see. Here, let's do a frost on you, and then well, actually, I suppose I could do, have you do an eddy, and then frost. That may kill? Yeah, that kills. Yeah, that also kills. Could I move out of here and then go back to the world map and have it go to the world map? I wonder. This looks set in stone for sure. Therefore, I need to run along this one. You have a lot of HP, right? Oh, and you also give a moon sword. Interesting. That means I got a moon sword for you. Interesting. Good damage, Rio. My goodness. Can you counter a counter? I was just curious. I should have cast Burn on the Drake as well to get us extra damage. Hey Urshan, you want to follow up with a round-ending attack? Damn. We have a lot of money now, at least, though. Right, and there's a path up there, but I want this. Which, oh, means we have two that we need to do here. I mean, this isn't going to damage either of you, so... Ah, hi Robbie Retro, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just gonna open up my phone for Stream Manager so I don't alt-tab and potentially break the game. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Rinienna, your local Succubusy Poison Dragon Girl VTuber and Riding Queen Supreme. Hi. Thank you much for reading in, I very much appreciate it. let me get to my stream manager here, because my mods are not around today. Bum. What were you up to? Let this show. You were playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, it's Sonic game. But thank you so much for rating in. I am Rinienna. I play all sorts of indie games and RPGs. I am currently playing Breath of Fire 4, which for the first time, which is a really goddamn cool. I don't know if I have a mic on my phone. Really goddamn cool. 2000s RPG. I believe this is early 2000s. Fairly certain this is around the same time as Final Fantasy 10. Here, Ershin, you do a wild shot. Just for the fuck of it. The fucking feel of it. I can't speak today. I appreciate you rating in. No worries if you have to raid and dash. I absolutely understand. Otherwise, feel free to lurk in as I play any RPG. First two on Genesis, played them perfectly in Chaos Emeralds. Oh wow, can both of those be played in the matter of a... Are both of those that short? I suppose so if you're blasting through them. Didn't expect that to do that much damage. Let's get her up just so she doesn't miss out on the XP and then finish this up. Especially too. I see. And then you should finish this off. Never mind. Interesting, you can shoot. Yeah? What the fuck was that? Sias, what the fuck was that? The night gives you lemons, punt a baby? That's a statement. I'll be vibing, just getting dinner. I appreciate it. Wow, that enemy kind of hit us very hard. My goodness. Neat area so far, though. Does that just give us upper access to? Yeah, it does. Okay. Wow, I'm in pain here. I'm in a lot of pain here. So much so that, Nina, I'm gonna have you just use a lot of magic here. Really effective. That's really effective, my goodness. Alright, we run around a bit more. Fun gimmick for a dungeon. I do enjoy it. Oh wow, you are barely, yeah, you are so barely in range of being killed. Alright, cast burn on you, then do this. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. To do some grinding in Fantasy 4, Star 4 while I want to. Thank you for the check-in. I don't think you have anything for a steal, but how was day for you? Day as well. I'm just vibing with the RPG. God, I'm going to really... If they give me multiple of these chambers, I am going to be very much accidentally grinding a little bit. But first of all, I need to rest the fuck up. And I have more money. How neat. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here for now. I need to see if they'll just let me out of here normally. There's still an item I don't know what you drop. It's probably a pointed stick or berries. Probably. It has to be. Actually, I would prefer Nina just take the turn here. We can burn up the other one later. Yeah, you're just dead. My goodness. I love the animations to this game so much. They're so good. And dead? Yeah, dead. Alright. Please, please, please. Just let me go to the world map normally. Oh, thank God. I'll want to do that again for a minute. Why am I going? Oh, right. I want to go talk to her to get things trained up. Additionally, I have a fuck ton of money, and I would like to put that money to use. I have so much money. Oh my God. Lowers my agility. I like having 2 hits though, so I think I will keep that. Resists fire attacks. I'll equip that in a moment. God, I love this theme. You don't sell ammonia, which is a little bit rough, but we'll work with that. Right, resurrect square ones. Sure. Well, the goddamn special item thing, what am I saying? Stole stuff. Stole's requirements for unique items continuing to haunt my mind. At the same time, I'm not going to be able to get to him for a good minute. Given how this chapter is going, I'm not going to have access to the other part of the world. Hey, girl. Fighting a lot. Looks like you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. I'll teach you Pilfer. Pilfer? Steal an item while attacking. Oh. You teach Pilfer? Both of them teach Pilfer? Okay, then. Depending on how much AP that is, at least. Then again, we can do that because I believe it is speed agility related. Yeah, I see. Anything else? Okay. Done more than 3,000 damage. That's not happening unless I can find a group of at least 3 enemies I can all damage with at once. Well, ideally 5 enemies that can survive a full combo attack really would be the hope. All right. I'd love someone else to also learn Pilfer, but I believe that's just 1 per, which also that makes sense. Yeah, being 1 per. Yes, I would like to save. I'd like to save right here. Beautiful, because I'm going to chance an alt tab here. Because I realized I never went over here to... There we go. Still had my edit stream stuff up. We have about an hour left of stream. Yes. All right then. Whew. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna have another sequence to have to go through using the field. I love her flying animation. It's so cute. Absolutely love Nina in this game. I say, having not played the other games, but, you know. Okay, I suppose let's check the other spaces really quick. Oh, were there 2 entrances all this whole time? There were. I see. Let's do this. That way you can do this. Had a sneeze. And then Urshan, you can go ahead and do this. Oh, does that not combo? Oh. Was it because it got absorbed, I wonder? Decent amount of damage, at least. Watch if that killed. Well, you should all be very close to dying here. Oh. Oh, you're completely immune. Resist fire, I did not think would mean, ignores fire damage. Fascinating. Never mind, you're dead. I wasted a cyclone here. So I'd have to do a cyclone into jolt. Cyclone into jolt would work well. I see. That does make sense for setting it back the way it does. Very shit attacking though. So it's a guaranteed chance. Ryu is just flat out ignoring fire damage now, at least. I'd love if you would do, like, your normal damage. That would be really neat. At least this takes, no AP to do. Oh my gosh, Ryu's level 17 now also because I ran around so much. I think I'll take a brief break while ads are going just to stand up and stretch before we go into the last hour of things. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a break now actually since ads are about to start. And I'll be back shortly. Alright then. Why did I alt tab? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Why the fuck did I alt tab? Oh, how much I entreat and dare risking game freezing. You're here on a mission. A mission, are you? Okay. Looks like we're not doing more of this in this chamber at least. Oh my gosh. Still don't know what you have to steal. Lizard? Lizard. Lizard that I would like to steal from. Oh, to call all of the Dragon Council Lizard. I see. Suppose I could cast fire on that to make nice parry. Good parry, Sias. My goodness. Yeah, let me. I want to see if it has up to Pilfer, but. Nice. $27 damage combo. Amazing. Well, you've achieved your mission. You've called a Scaly a Scaly. Well done. You may just have nothing to steal. Because it filters. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to be careful about that. Especially since you can counter every individual attack. Ryu, counter. Damn it. I love all of Nina's animations. Are so good. But hi, I will be insulted being called the Lizard. It is a form of a Scaly. There are worse things to be called. If that's the means by which you come by my stream, I'm not gonna complain. Oh my gosh, that is an adorable fucking sprite.
Hi-oh, and who might you be?
Excuse me, we're sorry to bother you, but we need you to make something for us.
Oh, the King's Sword. Of course I know what it is. I made it. No, wouldn't be hard to make another one just like it. But I need certain materials if I'm going to make one.
What do you need?
Oh, there's a rare metal called a fairy drop. It can only be found in the realm of the fairies.
Was he pulling on the beard enough that it looked like it was going to detach?
The only problem is that, as you know, fairies can't be seen by ordinary folk like us.
Ershin was able to see them.
Oh, well then, that makes things easier, does it? All you have to do now is find some fairies and bring back a fairy drop.
Oh, we're gonna be doing a lot of running about, aren't we? Rare and precious item, worth its weight in gold. Well, would you not say that its weight in gold is probably non-existent? Is this a... Oh, beautiful. Thank you, video game. Oh, they could have done it. They could have really done it. They could have really made me backtrack. I wonder if this is what Lily meant when she said backtracking, but... I heard a voice. Did you? I love that if you run into something while dashing, you will just slam your head into it. Hey, what are you doing? We won't do anything to you, promise. I love these fairy sprites. But a fairy drop? They say they want a fairy drop. There aren't any around here. I love that their fairy wings are actually more bug-like in the fact that they have like the little covers for them. That's really cool detail. There used to be a lot where we lived. That's it. Do you want to come to where we live and get a fairy drop? Okay then, turn around. Normal people can't go to where we live. But since you've got a dragon with you, you can. Probably, I think. Oh my gosh, you're gonna knock us out. It'll only hurt for a little bit. Thanks for coming. We fairies used to live here, in the land of dreams. But then, those big meanies came and... Did you hear that? That's them. That's those nightmares snoring. They're big and nasty and ugly too. They attacked us and drove us out of our homes. Mean old nightmares. Alright, Dragon Boy, we'll give you a fairy drop if you promise to get rid of them for us. Does this allow us to return? There's a signpost. There's nothing written on it now. Very glad to meet you. Why? I was getting tired of the taste of fairy. Oh, interesting. Phantom's third son believes in an eye for an eye. Let's see how much this does, I suppose. That did no damage. Okay. Surely you have nothing to steal, but just in case. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, these animations are so good. Welcome, travelers, to the Land of Dreams. Hello and goodbye. This monster, Phantom's second son, frequently uses sleep. Yeah. Oh, a magic shard. Reminds me that I have another one to use. I don't really want to use the fish, given what they can do. A burnt and blackened rice ball. Okay then. To max AP. I think Ryu's AP is going down though because of the situationship that we have him under. Yeah, have fish out of our way first and foremost. short. I'd like fish to be at the bottom, ideally, and like all my normal usables be together, but that's not happening. What a good, refreshing nap that was. I'm glad you're here. I could use some exercise. Phantom Sports Son likes to play with its prey. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna charge you while I have more of my meat then. Alright, I'm noticing the people, oh, thank you, Ashen. He may just die anyways. Yeah. Ryu's doing enough damage. There we go. I was debating it. I'm like, it seems like you have a much higher defense. You must be tired after doing so much work for the fairies. Why don't you take a rest? A long, permanent rest. Seals enemies' HP and AP. Consider that I don't like the sound of that whatsoever, so I need you to die here. Alright, this uses a lot. Wow, you... Oh, understood. How much AP could you seal? Actually, nothing. You probably die after this turn. After Arshin then? You all have like no more than 2,000 HP a pop. Yay, fairies. So you can help the fairies get back their homes, you say? Terribly sorry, but what's ours is ours, and what's theirs is ours too. Phantom's oldest son, usually quiet, he has a vicious attack. Lizard. I shrug. My autistic ass over here is not a good audience for trying to get a reaction out of things. You have higher magic defense and, well, that did decent damage. Nice shot, Arshan. Less nicer shot, but still a decent-ish shot. I can't figure out if you... Huh. Okay, let's go with this then. Well, I suppose if I'm going to have a all regular attack round, then I should go for this instead. Yeah, you're dead. But hi, Mori. Hope you're doing well. Oh, life shard as well. Okay, then. That's a design. Plus 10 to users max HP. Plus 10 isn't too much, so I mean, we'll just do that. I see you've gone to all the trouble of defeat all my little helpers. I'd like to show you my appreciation by defeating you. Its attack and attributes changes with its size. Okay. Cutting them off at the ankles. Defeating them. Love the low poly model. Hi, yes. This is my... Where is it here? This is my little chibi model, made by Jimble Dudes, the second link here. This was a little present for me last year. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I love this model. The hand tracking is not perfect because webcam hand tracking, but I also do have claws. I have very good claws. I have absolutely amazing claws I love. Claws. We love girls with big claws. All the better to hold you with. And steal with your riches with, and to, let's see. Will that count as an ability? Well, I suppose we're gonna see. You activated my the trap of my riches. It's called smooches. No, I ignore traps like that. Oh, you have armor now. Holy crap, that was a massive amount of damage. I do not like your nostrils. I do not like that your nostrils have details. I need you to die now, please. We'll have Urshan come in here. This will run through the last of Asias's, AP. I was really hoping that would trigger a combo, but this triggers a combo at least. That did 2 hits in one? That was interesting. Here, let's spend our turn healing. Even from girls? I may be a lesbian, however, I'm also demi. I will allow headphones, but anything beyond that is my discretion. Yeah, okay, that figured you'd be dead. Yeah, we kind of pumped in a lot of damage. Oh my god, 5,000 XP. Sure. Raise dead, yes please. Ice blast, sure. No hugs or leans? What do you mean by lean? What the fuck was that animation? You did it. You really did it. Thank you so much. Now we can leave here again in peace. Whoops, I almost forgot. I promised you I'd give you something, didn't I? Wait just a second. You're naked, aren't you? I'm pretty sure she was naked. We've just not... That was the first time we saw her. Yeah, you're naked. That makes sense. Ew, that was a big one. Here you go. Okay. A fairy drop. Look at all the colors. So beautiful. Hey, don't stare like that. It's embarrassing. Yeah, let's get out of here. Thanks, Dragon Boy. Come back and play with us again sometime. Bye. Now we can have another King's Sword made. Let's go. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. We're not gonna worry about anything. We're just gonna move on and not question. You know, I was like, oh, it's going to be a fairies tier. No. That wasn't the case at all, actually. Would have been nice if that was the case. That's right. Neat. Ow. You did it to yourself, buddy. Yeah, this game is extremely gorgeous. I am absolutely having a delight with this game. Well, not quite how I wanted that turn to go, but it's fine. She takes reduced damage because we still have fire resistance on. Oh, thank you, Arishan. Also, it does the Final Fantasy X thing where, like, your entire party is relevant and able to be swapped in at any time, and they also all gain XP, which is just, for a 25-year-old game, very much appreciated. Get to this in Breath of Fire 3 easy. Important thing about Breath of Fire 3 is that it has a much slower start than this game does. Yeah, this game is a little bit easier to jump into compared to the other Breath of Fire games. I don't know much about the following game, though. Fuck, I always forget the fucking name of it. Breath of Fire, it's something. There's a fifth game that doesn't have a number to it. The one on PS2, yes, probably, most likely. I'm pretty sure, yes, we're probably talking about the same one. And that one, apparently, Dragon Master, I believe it's actually called. But yeah, it's apparently a bit of a mixed game, but decent amount of people love it. Decent amount of people don't love it as much. As somebody who hates Sea of Stars, I'm willing to take any decent RPG that is in this vein.
Oh, what's this? Just look at the color, that shine. This is one of the most beautiful fairy drops I've ever seen. Now that I've got this, I can make another King's Sword for you. You wait right there. I'll have this done in a jiffy.
I love this animation. Great animation. There's so many stellar animations out of this. It's almost like if you're going to make a sprite-based game, having a lot of custom animations for a lot of character expressions and things is really good. Imagine making a game in the year of 2020, in the decade of 2020, and not doing that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Legend of Gaia and Threads of Fate on PS1 a lot. Oh, I didn't need to look into Legend of Gaia. Threads of Fate, though, I've not actually looked into that. I don't think I've looked into that one at all.
Ugh.
I'm not voicing that.
Ew. Oh, what do you think? I told you it'd be ready in a jiffy. Not a bad job if I say so myself. Here you go.
Thank you very much, sir. With this, we might be able to help Cry. Let's get back to the castle. What was the other stuff? Also, can Ryo equip this sword? Holy attack has same effect as protect. Funny to see that it's still the same power as what we were working with. Underrated Square game. I say. Wonder if this is a dungeon we'll return to later. Oh, I found an arm. Neat.
King's Sword of fake. Believe me, it's real. You should know, after all, I made it.
What? Out here. Chess. Okay. Yippee. Goodbye. We'll be back here later, I'm sure. Then we'll use this on you. Came out in 2000, practically a year before PlayStation 2 hit the scene. Yeah, which is also another factor of why, as I understand it, the series didn't sell as well as they would like, which is a reason that we've not really seen more from it, even though, like, these are pretty stellar games. As far as I've heard, people think that this is the best game in terms of presentation, but like the other games are like better mechanically and such from what I've heard. I've been pretty happy with the mechanics of this so far though. Like, as someone who primarily grew up on Final Fantasy, give me something that's like bare minimum around the realm of Final Fantasy X and I'm happily pleased. Which is, yet again, why I dislike Sea of Stars. And also, like, Clair Obscur to, like, a lesser degree, but that's, like, a lesser degree. It's not nearly as bad. Clair Obscur is fine, but if you had to give me the choice between Clair Obscur and Sea of Stars, I'd take Clair Obscur any day. I'm sorry, Yobase. I'm sorry. Welcome back. I'm sorry you have to once again hear me diss Sea of Stars.
Sorry, but this area being used is for the inquiry of Chief Cray. No one is allowed entry.
I have vital information regarding Cray. It's about the King's Sword.
The King's Sword?
Why, it's right here.
It was just returned to us by the Empire. In exchange for its return, they made several difficult demands to us. Among them, changes to our treaty. Changes that we have little choice but to accept.
But, my sister, we are going to...
Silence. This is no longer a matter you need concern yourself with. Know this. Cray's punishment will not be light.
Oh, Cray. I haven't played Sea of Stars. It feels like it's for people that have already played the good original JRPGs and need something extremely similar. I wouldn't call it similar. As somebody who played Chrono Trigger pretty recently before playing Sea of Stars, Sea of Stars really does not scratch anything close to an itch that, like, hell, I'm playing this game right now. Sea of Stars does not even come close to matching this game in terms of just being a fun journey. Mainly because two of your characters are horrible cardboard cutouts with no personality besides, oh, I love Carl. And everyone always makes light of that fact. They're like, oh, it is what it is. I'm like, no. We're not making light of the fact that two of the main characters of this game only have the personality traits of liking Carl. That sucks. We've not let Final Fantasy XII off light for it. I'm not letting Sea of Stars off light for it. Primarily, and again, Sea of Stars is an indie game, so I will give it some exceptions, except for the fact that it funded $1 million and so has the budget roughly of a lot of these games. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is not a perfect game. I say this as somebody who genuinely holds Chrono Trigger up as one of my favorite RPGs. Not a perfect game by any means. Absolutely not a perfect game. That game's endgame becomes a matter of clicking Luminaria constantly. That game's endgame, outside the boss fights, does become spamming your highest abilities. At the same time, though, there's still so much that works with it. I'll take it. But yeah, Chrono Trigger ages really well in my opinion. I think you can be fine with Sea of Stars if you have not played Chrono Trigger or have no strong memories of Chrono Trigger and it's just a fuzzy, that was nice, of your childhood, if that makes sense. Endgame is awful, but it's completely optional. So like, yeah, I've never played the DS version. I've only played the PS1 version. And again, that was like recently, within the last, I say recently, it was within the last 6 to 8 years or whatever, but I consider that recently for the purposes of nostalgia, right? Is like, if someone was like, oh, well, you played that when you were 8 years old, no wonder you're nostalgic over it. I'm like, no, I played that when I was approaching my 20s. So, yeah, that's not nostalgia bait. That's running back and forth through the same 2 areas is not worth it. Oh, that sucks. Dragon Quarter, yes, the Breath of Fire game. Yes, that was it. That was it. But yes, I'm sorry, Yobis. I know you don't like it hearing it. I care about Clear Obscure. I don't care about Sea of Stars this. I care about Clear. Oh. Well, Yobis, you know my feelings about Clear Obscure. However, I'll give it this. I will not diss Clear Obscure remotely as harshly as I will Sea of Stars. Most any of my diss for Clear Obscure is more so not wanting to see a lot of its choices reflect in the overall genre, as I believe it's I don't believe it's the second coming of Christ of JRPGs, and I do not believe it should be treated as such. It's a neat double A game, overhyped a little bit, but main game is extremely good. Yeah. All-time favorite being Phantasy Star 4. I've never played the Phantasy Star series. I primarily was stuck to Square's RPGs growing up, but I've been experimenting more and more lately. I've been tackling away through Etrian Odyssey 4 on my 3DS, having to take it in bite-sized pieces, because if you played Etrian Odyssey, you understand why I would need to tackle that my first time playing it in bite-sized pieces. I'm bad at that game. But yeah, Clear Obscure gets a lot more passes from me than Sea of Stars does. Primarily because Clear Obscure does get one major pass, and that's in the terms of I don't hate Clear Obscure's characters. Sea of Stars does not get that pass from me. And when you're making a game that you're citing Chrono Trigger as your main, when you're making a game that you're citing Chrono Trigger as your primary inspiration for, having characters that I do not care for, except for Garl, who is a fucking Mary Sue of a character, you're going to absolutely lose me. Sea of Stars does not have a writer, and it suffers for it, and it shows, and it's just, I don't want to play a fucking ARG of a video game, at least without knowing. Go off and make a fake sword like that.
What were you thinking? You said
to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them.
Ugh. Next time they try to do something, let me know immediately. Understand?
Yeah, this is a really neat game so far. Final Fantasy VI is Chef's Kiss. I'm not about to diss Final Fantasy VI here. I'm about to diss myself. I did myself a big diss. I have never been able to properly play Final Fantasy VI because kid me could not remotely, even though it was on the Game Boy Advance at the time, kid me thought she would never be able to play it because it was on hardware that I didn't have. Ignoring the fact that it was literally also on PS2, backwards compatible with the PS1, so I could have played it. Anyways, I spoiled myself on everything with it. I watched so many top 10 Final Fantasy moment videos growing up and whatever. There were like 2 YouTube channels that made all sorts of top 10 Final Fantasy villains, top 10 Final Fantasy tragic scenes, top 10 Final Fantasy plot twists. Anyways, Final Fantasy VI is on like the top of all of those because Final Fantasy VI is regarded as a really good game, and I spoiled myself on all of it. So yeah, I've never been able to properly play that game. Bug Fables is so good. I'm so sorry I've not been able to properly play Bug Fables. I wanted to. I just don't think it's a stream game for me. I don't think it's a stream game for me. I don't mind a voice act. Breath of Fire 4 has been a perfect example of an RPG that works for me for a stream, right? Breath of Fire 4 is like what's working for me, and fuck, goddamn. Man, there's cells. I skipped over the fucking line because I forget that everything works as an input. You'll help me, won't you, Rio? Thank you. All right, let's wait until dark in our room. Oh, don't worry, Sias. Everything's fine. Let's go. Yeah, I am very happily impressed with Breath of Fire 4 so far. I don't know. I'm just enjoying. It's a good adventure game. I haven't actually played many JRPGs. I want to change that though. Honestly, expanding my taste and getting into more games over the last few years has been really good. Obviously, streaming has been a vehicle for that. I'll put myself here. Obviously, streaming has been a vehicle to allow me to get into more games, like both in and off of stream. If not for streaming, I don't think I would have actually tackled modding my 3DS and my Vita, but I'm like, okay, I need to have something that I can do when I'm not streaming, and like I need to be away from my PC. Like the more time I spend on my PC, the more time I want to spend away from it, right? And so I modded my Vita and my 3DS, which by the way is something that everyone should do. Highly recommend doing it. But in so doing, I got both of those set up with a lot of games I wouldn't have ordinarily played or checked out, and things I know that I wouldn't really want to check out on stream. I may do like Etrian Odyssey or like another dungeon crawler on stream someday, for like, not like serious playthroughs, but more so like, hey, I want to be able to do some good old dungeon crawling on stream. Work on my 3DS. I highly recommend everyone do it. It gives an expanded library, and there's a lot of neat things to try. Like I'm currently playing a really neat fan Pokemon game called Pokemon Lazarus. That's a whole Greek and Mediterranean inspired setting. I really enjoying that. Really fun visual style to that one. And then of course I'm getting into Etrian Odyssey, which is not a series I would have gone into unless I had the means to test it out. But yes, I will happily confirm it is surprisingly easy to mod your Vita and 3DS. I will say, while the Vita is easy to mod, it does have a little more finickiness to it compared to the 3DS, which is like very a little more involved the process, but also once you've done it, you're just good and you never have any issues. Gotta go have fun. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. I love being able to talk like this. Hi, this is when I'm happiest streaming, is when I'm able to like yap with y'all and stuff about things, because I think I have a lot of fun ideas and can talk about things at length when you give me the chance to talk about it. Japanese 3DS game I want to play an ad or two as well. I have, I kid you not, like a good dozen games, probably close, well north of a dozen games between my 3DS and Vita that I'm just like continually like rotating through. I'm playing the original Disgaea on my Vita when I'm in the mood for it. I'm also tackling Gravity Rush on it, Dissidia 012, Duodecim, and on my 3DS I'm playing Etrian Odyssey 4. I'm playing Alliance Live, which is a 3DS spin-off of the Saga series, so that's been fun. I don't know, I've kind of just gotten in the mood where I'm like, I'm not going to worry about going through a backlog or forcing myself to play something. If I'm moved to play something, I'm just going to play it. Kind of the same mood I did with stream, right? Of course, stream is meant to be more concentrated of a thing, at least. Yes. Yeah, I figured. I wouldn't be moving too much if I was you. If I was you, I did nothing I've ever... I don't think I've ever seen a person as bad off as you. Hard to read an accent when it's typed like that. Are we going into another Laofu section? No. All right then, let's go. Are you coming with? I guess you're coming with. But yeah. That was a different tone. Yeah, I'm very passionate about games, and I'm especially passionate when it comes to developers dare saying that they understand what makes a game work and then completely just proving that they don't understand all of it at all, and they just want to make an ARG sidestep into their continued long-running ARG. I don't care if you have an ARG. Have fun doing your ARG. Just let me know before I kickstart back something that when I'm that I'm backing on Kickstarter is actually just a step in your long-running ARG, and it's sort of like just, you know, an in-between step and everything. I would have preferred not backing Sea of Stars if they were honest about that, but I think a decent amount of people would have preferred not backing Sea of Stars if they were honest about that. It's dangerous to walk around at night like this, though. Oh no, I think that I'm confident in having that a hill that I die on. I don't like that at Sea of Stars is a ARG. And yep, pretty happy being on that point, to be honest. You already brought your cupcake cape. You have a reed baton. Here, I'll buy a cat spell guy. No one's going to equip it, but I will buy it. It's one of the things I'm hardest on Sea of Stars on about. Well, I'm hard on so many things about Sea of Stars, but also like mechanically, it is just a very shallow game. I know a decent amount of the Dragon Council members will disagree with me. It's a shallow game. I refuse to budge on it. Having played a decent amount of RPGs at this point, Sea of Stars is arguably more shallow than Final Fantasy. Not that Final Fantasy is that. Your average Final Fantasy is more, a lot of the decision making you're doing is more so outside of combat to spec people up or whatever, right? But Final Fantasy does kind of boil down to heal yourself, buff yourself, hit the enemy. If the enemy has a weak point, you abuse that, right? And it's kind of just that. Granted, Breath of Fire 4 is also a little bit of that, but yeah, he certainly is keeping an eye on us, isn't he? I suppose I wouldn't do much good talking to him, would it? Aren't you going to try and stop us, Sias? I was told to tell them if you did anything. They didn't tell me to stop you. Thank you, Sias. I guess you're one of the good guys. I love the thumbs up that they just did. Hey. Defeat the guards. You only have one turn before the guards call for help. Use combo attacks to defeat them quickly. Okie dokie then. Honestly, Ryu, your turn's better spent. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna have to call an Aershin here. Oh, wow, you have a lot more AP to work with now, don't you? Oh, that miss is bad. Why would you filch? Why would you filch? Uh-oh. Intruders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you... Why... Okay. Breath of Fire, you cannot have the potential to steal be an RNG thing and have it come up at the worst possible time. Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I could make 603 work, but that quickly turns into extreme murder. I should have just charged. I see. I should have just charged. I should have just charged. I cannot believe that the one time I did not want to steal anything, fucking Sias of all people goes for... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Okay, combo attack. I realize. Okay. I was just hoping that, like, doing my basic multi-hit combo would work and everything, because my combo attack potential, not that great currently. Okay, you had that little health? Are you telling me that I was just a shy amount of damage off from actually knocking you out in one go? Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Also asleep. Understood. Oh, hi, Greg. And they're dead. Oh. 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 I would have had to... They would have been close to dying anyways. I couldn't have hit 3k there. Yeah, no, I would not have hit 3k there. Unless I had Sias use their crit attack and they crit for 600 plus. Well, the question is, which way do we go here? Oh, hi, sleeping guard. He's never late for meals. I'll return to my posts. And down. I cannot believe that I was actually... They have less than 500 HP, and somehow having everyone auto attack. I love the animations. You couldn't have crit the first time. Bronze shield. I thought so. The moment I saw this going up, I'm like, wait a minute. Artemis's cap. That sounds like something that'll increase agility at the very least. Plus 25% to wearers to hit. Chance of counterattack. Oh wait, I was misreading it. 2 hits. Yeah, we do that on Airship for fucking sure. Hello, flags. Your dad? Yep, your dad. I can do a big combo. I just need enemies to survive long enough. And multiple groups of enemies never survive long enough. God, I do love this game. Even if there's been some minor frustrations I have with it here and there, it does not erase the fact that I am absolutely enjoying this game. Yeah, we might as well do this. Thank you for the lurk, Cassius. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, you have fucking no HP. Why am I using abilities at all? I can just kill you normally. Because I'll take a game that has overall been really stellar with some minor frustrations over a game that's filled with a decent amount of frustrations and not stellar. See you, stars. I'm so mean to CS. The only reason I'm so mean to it is because it takes itself way too fucking serious. Well, not... It's just overhyped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sias, you never filch when I want you to, and now you do it twice in a fucking row? can't even change. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. Thank God they let. Okay, cool. I don't have to repeat any of that at least, but fucking hell, you are kidding me. Well, I guess I should have read a guide that would have instructed me to not have Sias have anyone uninstall. It doesn't help that Ryu both missed and then got parried. Like, come the fuck on. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Just... Right, and it's also... I just need to... Can I... They have like 450 HP, which is really fucking funny when I miss the... Oh wait, you have a little more HP when guarding, it seems. Maybe you have... Or, no, you definitely have under 500 HP. I can't... God, video games.
Lena. How could I let this happen?
Cray.
Nina, how are you doing here?
We came to help you get out of here. To help you escape.
Huh? What good would that do? I mean, in the first place, where would we go anyway?
It's just that if you're executed, the Warrens will try to take revenge and break the alliance. Besides, as long as it's with you, Cray, I'd go anywhere.
Maybe you're right, Nina. No, you are right. And if we're stuck here, we're just gonna look for Lena. Nobody else cares. I mean, even if everyone else gives up hope, we can't, right?
Right.
We've got to get to Warrens. I have to make sure they don't do anything stupid.
Welcome back, buddy. Did I buy your weapon? I'm glad you still have a weapon, actually. I honestly figured you possibly wouldn't. Yeah, let's get you that. Did they level you up, by the way? Nope, they did not. This is a cool little scene here, though. I love this tower. Very neat tower. We're probably gonna go through the other end of the castle now, if I have to guess. Oh right, this is why. This is why I was doing magic. I now have 5 party members, my goodness. Well, okay, let's stop trying to fool around here. Thank you. Hi Cray, welcome back. Rock Glass. I'm surprised you went first. I'm honestly really surprised you went first. Oh wow, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Cray, just do that again, buddy. Redeem yourself here. I love that I actually probably would have been perfectly done with stream by now if I, 1, wasn't yapping, and 2, didn't have Sias filch twice in a fucking row. And we made it out. I'm actually surprised we made it out.
Believe it. No idea the prince was so cold-hearted.
Maybe so, but I bet people in this position have to be like that in order to do what they have to do. You think the Warren Chief knew what would happen to him if he went to the Empire but went anyway? Guess he must really love the princess to do that for her. Oh right, I can't buy it from here. I'm surprised that we're just walking out of here, to be honest. I'm not complaining, but I am surprised. Yeah, we're perfectly at the 4-hour mark here. I'm glad we were able to get Cray out of there. I didn't think about what would happen if we did. What are you going to do? I don't know. We've yet to hit a point where it's like, okay, it's time to save the world, I guess. Which I'm not against for. Ads are snooze for 5 minutes. Oh, neat. Red Cobra, thank you. You happened to snooze my ads right amazing. You rated right on time for my ads to go, which means... hi. I was planning on wrapping up here, but my ads, I was like, oh shoot, I wasn't sure if I want to wrap up or not. The Wind's Dragon. Well, I can kind of assume what we're going to be doing next time. Yeah, I'm at my 4-hour mark. Let's do wrap up. It's okay. I'm going to yap for a second anyways. I am enjoying this. We're now at 12-ish hours of play in Breath of Fire 4. Really good game. I'm really enjoying it. I am very happy that I came to Steam and gave me the emphasis to just go ahead and dive in. But yeah, no, very much enjoying Breath of Fire 4. Highly recommend it. I am wanting to try more with Breath of Fire 3. It's just, oh my god, the start to that game is so much slower, and also mechanically as well. Mechanically, I'm just getting killed by everything in the start of that game a little bit unfairly. Sort that out. But okay, let's see. I will start figuring out who we're going to raid. I will be not streaming tomorrow. I'll potentially be streaming later tonight, maybe for final Apex times. I shrug, because Loyal's having computer issues again. Rough starts can make it so hard to push through. Yeah. 3's start is... I get what they're going for. It's just very slow in how it works. And also, like, mechanically, it's a little bit on the rougher side. But I do want to press through it because I have heard that people do really like 3 overall. It's just apparently getting past the start. Oh, okay. Let me see who I can raid. Gosh, Verity posted something cute. So I won't be live tomorrow. I may be live later tonight. No promises. I'm looking forward to uninstalling Apex. I'm just I'm ready to be done with that since we've fallen out of love with it. But I will be live over on Mo's channel on Thursday as she continues through Final Fantasy X, and she's at the interesting parts of Final Fantasy X, which I'm very happy for. Why does it work like that? I need to mess with. I need to see what's wrong with this model once I'm done, because eye tracking is currently doing some weird things, and I'm not sure why. But because I should be looking over this way. Regardless, let me see who we're going to raid. Let me get our raid messages going. If you want to keep up with me, you can find me on my Blue Sky at Rinienna'sLibrary, as well as my Discord server, where I post my schedule weekly, either Sunday night or Monday morning at the earliest. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Because I haven't. Well, be what it be. Who the fuck am I gonna raid here? Also, did I put myself on Breath of Fire 4 instead of Retro? It's fine. It's okay. You know, we'll go raid this person who's actually just starting Breath of Fire 4. And we'll go send them our love. They have a really funny cat tuber as well. I like this. So, I may be live later tonight. I make no promises of it because mood is inconsistent on it. But otherwise, you can catch me either on Thursday or I will be live on Friday when I'll be jumping into a Minecraft SMP. But otherwise, I shall talk to y'all later, and please have a lovely rest of your evening. Mwah. I need to press that button. There we go. I'm on top of everything today. Bye, 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 bye.